Aloha everyone and welcome to another session of DDO Hawaiian Style. I am your host, Nomad Dog. Today it is Zealotry and I playing Blightcasters instead of Bards. And we are going to be blasting baddies all night long. And so we are just going to jump in straight away. The End of the Mists. And I need to go do that because I need to get another weapon. Hey, Sotate, how you doing? All right, it's this way. All right, so this Blightcaster that I'm playing was my first attempt to build a Blightcaster. And so this one is actually a Hivekeeper build rather than a Thorn build, which I think is a little less cool.
I totally prefer people too, because evasion.
So we are going to see how this works. She's just running. I got one strider. Hopefully I don't get jumped by wolves or anything. That'd be bad. Really? So Thorn Burst SLA doesn't work right when quickened. Oh, I don't know. Is it this one? Oh. Thorn, that's Thorn Wave. I have that. I don't know if I have Thorn Burst. That one I might not have. Oh, that's Thorn Bloom. Okay. Awesome. I'll get some loot. Okay, so yeah, that's the one he's talking about. And he says that it dry fires quite a bit when you quicken it.
It's good to know that I'm not crazy.
I'm glad I'm not crazy either. Are you gonna go grab a weapon? What, that you're not crazy? Yeah, Zealotry's glad she's not crazy. Because, shoot, she was complaining about that yesterday.
Yeah, I thought it was just my play style because I jump around so much.
I don't even have Quicken. Talk to me. Okay. I think I just want the scepter. Yeah, just take the scepter. There. Now I have a weapon set. I'm going to run to town. There's dudes here. Maybe I'm not going to run to town. We're going to try to...
We just did that whole quest.
They're gonna hurt me. Look at these guys. They're mean.
They just want to talk.
But wasn't gonna pay them any money. I'm just going to go get this. Yeah, because you run faster. I'm in. No, you beat me. Darn it. I thought I could outrun her. I can't. It's horrible. The potency. Negative 163. Poison 158. Acid 183. And yeah. And cold 138. Okay. All right. Let's go do some stuff. I don't think any of these rings are going to help me.
Potency, but it doesn't have any additional.
No. I got a caustic forum post. For my corrosion. Yes, I have a caustic forum post. All right, so I'm thinking we were going to go do Stromwald and Stormcleave. So I can use my I'm all decked out on my spells. So let's do. Oh yeah, hold on. I got Crown of Butterflies I can wear. And then Feather Flying Ring, and I have a Mantle of Gentle Descent on. And I got Beachcomber Boots. You gotta have all 5 pieces. Speed 17. Oh, you gotta have 5 pieces. Saltmarsh Explorer equipped. Okay. Alright. Just run with this for right now. Okay. Exiting. Alright, so let's go to House D. We'll run Stromwalds first. Oh, right. How close are you to 11? Okay.
You didn't tell me to get 11, or I would have.
Well, I thought I was only level 10. I didn't realize I had enough for 11. Fine. Don't get all upset with me because I don't know what these tunes have. I have like 30 tunes. Right, that's an exaggeration. There's 15.
You have too many twos.
I do. I need to eliminate some.
You need to pull the trigger and execute them.
Yes, I need to clear out tunes. I know. Pickle Pickle MoMA. I don't think I want a Fickle Pickle.
I think you need to clear out your harem.
I don't have a harem. What are you talking about?
How many of your characters in there?
Brighton, Spellman, Agrotech, my Dark Hunter is male.
That's 4.
Stickman. It's a bank tune.
He's a bank.
Doesn't matter. He's still a bank tune. He's still a guy.
You're still only at 33%.
I like playing female characters, okay? My wife is giving me grief for playing female characters. Alright, pick what difficulty you want. Okay. Those are all my SLA. Those are all my SLAs. Using those. Okay. Yeah, I get that, so Tate. But yeah, mine are do we do the elementals? Where are they? Are we supposed to go down here and pull a lever or something? Oh, okay. All right. Eber. Okay. I guess a champ. All right, so yes, Zealotry would definitely agree with the fact that Purple Dragon Knights and Half Elves are idiots. But I think she might actually say that Warforged and dwarfs, or maybe half orcs, are uglier. Ooh. Okay. You guys trying to own me. Hands off the merchandise. There's a corpse right here. I'll grab this. We're breaking everything. Oh, okay. Don't hit the barrels. Shoot the barrels. Okay. All right. Everything over there. There's a corpse over there. Oh, that had the key. Trap right here, right? Nope. The corpse. Okay. He is used. Alrighty. Break these by hand. Gem right there. I got one. Nothing in the shrine. Right. So I got one gem. 2 gems. Right. This is that top part of the big room, huh? Remnant back here on me. Okay. Ready? Oh, I wanted to be up on these boxes. A rem chest on me. Here on the boxes. Break this. Well, I could tell you so, Tate, that I discovered that it's really hard to tell the difference between male and female Warforged. Unless you are getting smacked by something, or if you go into a rage. Because I couldn't figure out why it sounded like a female getting angry as opposed to a male. I got a corpse. I just dropped down 1 level. There was a corpse there. A corpse on there. Start killing stuff down this pathway. What?
I never realized that the
sometimes you can't find them.
Uh-huh.
They can be up here.
Oh.
I found one up here.
Okay. Good to know.
Oh, I never.
Okay. Oh, wow. Be careful with that. Evasion.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're so much cooler than me. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna kill this guy. I can figure out how to get up a ladder. Oh, I got a gem up here. Okay, got all the gems. Right, now we gotta go up this way, right?
So you gotta go through that door and pull letters.
Okay. Does this thing go off?
No.
That trap is not loaded. That would kind of suck, man. Get a little, I can understand the frustration with that. All the engineers. Get some monies. All right. Nice. Okay. Ready for some storm cleave? Is that a brown one? Brown gecko up on your... Okay. No, you don't need to catch it. It's fine. Unless you really feel like you want to. We have geckos running around all over the place here all the time. You're not going to catch it. It's going to run away. I don't want any of... No, I want Gilder. I'm going to sell. All right.
No, don't try to catch it. I was just gonna push it back this way.
Yeah. No, we're not going to get it. Maybe later. Sorry, we were distracted by a gecko. But hey, it happens. Here, here. All right. All right. Did you finish out? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. Storm Cleave. It's funny. We actually have Geico as our insurance provider.
They're spying on us all the time.
Yeah, they send their little
Agents.
agents into our house, and they stare at us constantly.
You're driving.
So every time I wake up in the morning and there's a gecko hanging out on a window, I'm thinking they're gonna make sure I'm driving safely. If not, then I'm in trouble. They got eyes everywhere. So, but yeah, geckos, they do. What they're for those that have never seen the bottom part of a gecko, it's a plague reaper. It's dead. If you've never seen a gecko, their feet, one right here. Actually, their toes have suction cups on the bottom, so they can climb over the walls and windows and all other assorted stuff. Remnant. Oops, sorry. So they're I don't mind having them because they do keep bugs down. And where we live, there's a field behind our house. You could take the blue ball if you need it. What? You don't, I don't need blue balls.
You need the spell points. I dig
Oh, I got you, so Tate. Yeah, so watching them hang out on the windows, it's always nice. Having
they lay eggs in our.
I mean, now they do lay eggs and poop everywhere. I will say that. We've had them lay eggs in our window track. But the one bad thing is they do poop a lot. All right.
You lead the way.
All right. This way. So, but they are handy friends to have. The other thing is that right behind us is the cane spiders. They're kind of nice to have around too. We don't have to go that way. We don't go this way? Okay. Cane spiders are nice to have around too, because they will also eat the bugs. Cane spiders can be big though, and they're not very scary unless they're running at you. Yeah, no. But there is no end to the number of bugs that are here in Hawaii. Now, in New Zealand and Australia, from what I hear, lot of things.
Yeah, at least our bugs aren't usually.
Right, our bugs are usually not trying to kill us. Ready? Plague Reaper. So, but yeah, it's been the wildlife here is wild. So up this way, take out the giants. I thought I was targeting him. It's not. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, So Tate. So Tate said that the people on the Australian server run their wilderness on R10. Alright, bunch of dudes coming in. Take these dudes out now. Okay. I'm not picking up the containers. Wait, where'd you get those cool daggers? Made cool daggers? I don't have cool daggers. Oh.
I can't find shit on the auction house.
That's because there's nothing to find on the auction house. Auction house on Kenneth is dead. Okay. Come this way, clear this out. He hurted me. Right. Okay. Up this way. Huh? I got smacked by the champ. He hit me for a few points. That's where all my temp hit points are. Test here. Yep, those are all crates. Right, I got this. Shards. Okay, gotta go back out this way. I mean, basically just follow the path. and go this way. Okay. So glad you're able to handle that puzzle all by yourself. Alright. Need a rebuff. Okay. At some point we'll have to hit a shrine. So I don't regen spell points. It makes me sad. Yeah, unfortunately the Plaid Auction House has just been in shambles. Which is pretty sad. So it makes it tough to, like, all you want is some generic loot, right? To kind of round out your build. Put the shrine inside here. Plague Reaper. I killed it. Okay. I think after this room, I'm going to shrine. Yeah, I need to start figuring out gear for future lives on complete. No rare. Alright, I'm gonna hit the shrine. Yeah, that's one unfortunate thing is trying to figure out the gear Tetris.
Damn it. Since it's 400,000 flat now.
400,000 plat to buy Caneth essences? Jeez. And that should be a drop in the bucket for you. You're like a billionaire.
Well, I'm not a billionaire after I buy 8,000.
That's true. You're not
Caneth essences.
not a billionaire after buying a
500,000 flat apiece.
yeah platypus. That's the plural of platypus. It's not. I'm just making that up, but I thought it was funny. What race are you? Okay, me too. Me too. All right, just trigger one at a time. Yeah, going through my. Okay.
I still gotta go for it. I mean, I'm gonna die on this build.
Well, you can die on this build if you're a bad player like me. Alright, I'll grab this. Alright, go ahead and hit it. Okay. Yeah, I got a bunch of spell point pots in the bank too. Right. Yeah. Oh, that runs so slow. Yes. Just gotta go do the last, not that way. This way. We gotta go do the last, rune pillar. Okay, this way. Remnant. Chest. Chest. Alright, go solve that puzzle.
Good at puzzles.
Yeah. I mean, those tile puzzles, I've never seen you do that well. You're just killing those tile puzzles. We gotta go back to the room. The middle room. Yeah. That's everything. So it says activate the gateway to Xantalar's lair. That is what we're going to do. I mean, you're cooler than I am because I don't have 70-something past lives. It's a first life tune. You're not going that way. This way. This way. Need a shrine? Or are you good? Okay. Not that way. I'm just testing you.
You don't need to test me because I already told you I don't know where I'm going.
The thing that sucks is we have to run back. I don't have D-door. Okay, ready? Okay, take out the dudes. We'll just take out the elemental. And that should be enough to get us where we need to get. Okay. And go hit this to get the Ellie. Oh, there's a Carnage Reaper on me. Yes, right there. Okay, Carnage Reaper's dead. That's dead. We're so awesome. Dominated that. Okay, now for the long run back. Forgot I have lay on hands. Well, not true lay on hands, but the ASMR version. I think my ASMR is sexier than hers. Look at
Stop it.
look at me though. I am bald. I have a tattooed face and I got glowy eyes.
Did you see my ass in this outfit?
I don't need to see your butt in that outfit. I can't because you have bark skin on.
No, no.
You have some kind of skin on. Yes, you do.
Oh, I don't see.
Well, I see it.
Oh, if I didn't have skin on, I wouldn't see.
Well, no. What? You have some covering made that looks like bark on your person.
Oh, maybe you can see
The overlay. Yep. Just now we go back and kill some. Oh, we could do the optional. Easy enough. So slow. No, still go this way. Yeah, I don't think you want to drop down there. I can't vouch for what will happen. When you were growing up, didn't your parents tell you, that if people jump off a bridge, you're gonna jump off a bridge too?
yeah, I can move that on.
Yeah.
Look at me now.
You gonna jump off this bridge?
Good.
I could too.
I'll do it.
All these guards. These guys are like, oh, we got no job now. Nothing left to guard against. Yeah. Well, no, House Beneath isn't mercenaries. Are they? Thought they were, good, loyal citizens and stuff. Plague Reaper. I killed it for you. Fear Reaper. Right. Couple hundred XP. Yeah, I got it. Okay, I'm talking to the commander. Reaper XP. Woot. At a Reaper point. So let's go to Reaper enhancements. I got 2 Reaper points. I didn't even know I had those. All right. Let's get. How many Reaper points are you on up to on that tune?
30.
That is 12 more than any tune I have. All right, let's take a look and see what we got. Did Stromval, did Storm Cleave. There's Thrash Arena. There's caverns. Spies in the house. How do you feel about doing the Rash Arena? Okay. How's Kate is then? Are you 2 bubbles in yet? Okay, that's fine. Okay, I got you. So tame. I can understand why they'd be miffed. You know, it's like the Yugoloth up in Shavrath are mercenaries. And they also play both sides. Which is sad. Dirge of Karn. If you're gonna carry me, I'll probably die. I'm just letting you know I will probably die. I mean, we could try Reaper 2 if you think you can handle it. I'm just letting you know this tune is not cool. I mean, I did get 20 extra hit points. Stepping in on Reaper. Oh, look at that. Carnage Reaper right off the rip. And a Famine Reaper. Okay. No. No. Alright, awesome. We like remnants. Remnant there. Alright, you gonna talk to this dude? Alright, you show him who's boss. You just pay him off. Because they have the DR. Ooh. I'll let you get the balls. You're a little low on spell points. ogres. Is that the password? Password is roast halfling?
You didn't know that?
No.
You did?
I don't. I never pay that close of attention to it. I mean, I know there's the quest Chains of Flame where there's roast dwarf. Here, Reaper. There's a Carnage Reaper down the hallway. He's a stone guard too. Just. Ooh, all my inventory slots are full. I did. But I grabbed like so many freaking scrolls. And I gotta pick up the guild renown. Gotta get the guild renown. Alright. Slow down. My wife doesn't care. She just leaves me behind. And the truth is, I am faster than her in real life, which is fine. So I'll let her be faster than me in the game.
Whatever. I'll smack you with my cane in a minute.
Remnant back here. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Come on, boys. Yep. So will I. Ready, room 1. Replace the gladiators. Oh, I forgot I have entangle and spike growth and plant growth and web. Does more damage plant growth or As these doors come up, I'm gonna plant it right here in the cobalt thing and see what happens. Come on, guys. That didn't do much. I killed myself. I forgot we're on Reaper 2. I might have. With Crown of Butterflies. They get fascinated. Crown of Winged Allure. Distract your enemies. They could be chance to be fascinated with no save. Kill one so I can get my Death Eater count up. There we go. Okay. Here, grab that ball if you need it. Defeat the combined wave of gladiators. It's time for an all-out showdown. See, if I was a voice actor, I could do this stuff. Zealotry's like, no, you don't need to talk any more than you already do. Me being a voice actor is probably a bad idea, though. Oh. Okay, that dude seriously hurt me. I got a bunch of stuff chasing me. I'm running around. I gotta lay on hands. Don't worry about me. Now we still gotta fight the other guy, huh? Remnant. Remnant. It's just him and his sidekick, right? There's no wolves. It's only on Epic. I'm pretty sure. Here they come. Rogan. Okay. We win. Oh, that's right. There is one extra chest down this way. Are we going to get the other chest out in the... I mean, I don't need to. I got, like, no spell points, and... yeah, I don't need to get it. I just gotta grab the Axe of Droam. We did win. We're a wiener. How do you feel about doing prisoner? Okay. Just asking. I'm gonna go sell though. Yeah, I should probably pick some up too. I'm gonna sell first though. What's up? Ah. Okay. Fire splitter. I got a nullified 72 heavy mace. Sell gems. Should do something with all these. No. I still have most of the rank. Right. You can actually avoid the beholders pretty much. You have to kill 2 of them. The third one you can avoid.
Still killing 2 out of 3.
Yeah, but if you follow me, I'll show you how to do it. We're not cheating the quest. We're utilizing the terrain to our advantage. Come on. It is starting to rain heavily again. Right. Jerry, step in. Okay. Oh, hi, Joe. Apparently this is a common area. Get the first one. I should be able to buff then. Where are you headed? Okay. Oof. Horse traps are going. Maybe. Because you actually don't have to fight the giant on heroic. I don't have it. My bluff is 1. I have a choice. I gotta fight him. Okay. Dead. E. Okay, got it. You good? Okay. I'm gonna drop down to her then. This is pretty quick. Mostly painless. That one trap, though, can hurt quite a bit. Okay. I showed her what I had. Okay. Finish out. Alright. Miss. I have evasion. Okay. What else do we got? There is Caverns of Coromor. I'm gonna pick up these bracers to turn them into a a crafting plank. They got an empty yellow and an empty colorless slot on them.
No.
There's caverns. Level 8 range. Zorian Cipher. I don't know if I want to try to do that with just the two of us, though. All right. Once more under the breach, dear friends. You just rounding up all the dead things. Got a couple. Okay. Yeah, a couple rems. 8 more. More down here. Okay. Into the sewers. The Coromar sewers. Gray ooze. Rid the sewers of the undead. Mint. And a lot of people are finishing up their hardcore stuff this weekend. Since it's the last weekend for hardcore. Ah. I have one that's dead that I can't move.
Good.
Oh, that's right, you can. Oh, I just created more. Sorry. Right. We gotta go underwater. No water? Oh. I feel like there should be a secret door right there. There is. Is it tarped? Oh, obviously you got more search than I do. Either of us had enough search to... I mean, all you really need is just a search item. Probably be enough. Oh, another one. Out we go. Yeah, so Tate, I was struggling this season. It was hard for me to get really into it. I thought it was really cool, the whole let's do a scavenger hunt type of thing, and that was great for the 2 weeks or so it lasted. And then I don't know, I just wasn't super motivated. Like, I mean, I got the footprints and I got the eyes, and I gotta pick up my sash still. That's the one thing I haven't done yet. Yeah, and a lot of people were running those quests on normal. Yeah, and there's, I mean, running Sinvala, right, on normal at level was not that hard. Rem chest here, or Rem. Oh, here he is. I got it. Yeah, I think that was one of the things, is it just kind of took away that the inherent danger of having to run everything on elite. That just wasn't there. You know, you get so used to facing that.
Wait, what? Said you're not freaking out.
Where are we going? We clearing first. Okay. I heard some raids. There's a remnant under my feet. But yeah, I was just not super... I don't want to say I wasn't motivated, but I really... It wasn't... about 2 weeks ago, Zealotry and I said, we just need to get it done. And that's kind of sad. Huh. Did you go in? Yeah, I should try and trying to.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so hardcore for me was just kind of I mean, I was really excited day one. I think I actually ended up streaming for 13 hours that day. I think I did a 4-hour, and then I did a 9-hour after I took like a 2-hour break in between the 4 and the 9-hour streams. And honestly, I died twice. On that first stream. So starting at the top. Oh. No. We're on Reaper, right? Yeah, no, we're not splitting up. Unless you just want to come find my soul stone. Sounds like work. Yeah, it probably would be. Remnant. Up we go. Book here somewhere, right? This is the shrine. I think. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so this season's hardcore. It wasn't as hard as past seasons. And I'm actually not sure how I feel about the next hardcore season. Because it should be a rehash of the 2 Life season.
Oh.
I'm wondering if they're going to do that again. Because that was the first season I ran hardcore. That was the first season it was available to people who were not VIP. Okay. Verifying. I mean, I got my 2 life. I got my 2 lives. Are you saying that if you lag DC, then you just lost both lives? So I never had that happen. So
You had to earn the first
Yeah, I like had to get to level 7 or in the first life. Okay. Gotcha. Is this one right here? Yep. Yeah, because I did not encounter that, so... Yeah, I did die once. Zealotry did manage to completely get through season 8 with no deaths. I had 3? I think I had 3, maybe 4. 3. I think I had 3 total deaths on hardcore this season. And 2 of them were Nomad Dog dying in fiery balls of flame. What was the first one? Fireball to the... Yeah, it's the beginning. Took a fireball to the face. What was it? Was it a trap? Might have been a trap. This way. Yeah, the rain did just make it really muggy. Yeah, like I said, I died 2 fiery deaths. I'm trying to remember what the first one was. I know the second one. I might have blown up a trap. Or oh, that's right. We were doing repossession. And I was a trapper. The party leader was a trapper, quote unquote trapper. He wanted to go in and do all the traps in the big room with all the trapped pedestals. Didn't we just do that one? No, didn't. And I should have. He said there were a couple that were blown because he failed the trap, and I did not look, check and see before I pulled the lever, and I killed him and one other person, or killed myself and one other person. Felt really bad about that. But I guess that's impatience, and you know, I really, if I'm a trapper, then I want to do traps. I don't care what party I'm in. I want to do the traps because then I know they're done, and I know I could have gotten all the traps. I was not worried about that. I was arty rogue. I have plenty of skill to get those. I got Colvin Hammer Crush. Ooh, that con damage. I got lots of resto pots. Fine. But yes, my first underwater? Yeah, underwater. Are we gonna do the reaver at the end? Oglethorpe, the prospector. All right, old Oglethorpe is dead. Yeah. So yeah, my first one was the room with all the traps in repossession. Second one was Magma Brute in no, not even a Magma Brute. We were doing that quest in Cerulean Hills. Where'd you go? Oh, gotcha. I went the wrong way. But I had never gone the direction of the hallway with the fire elementals and stuff. That was a first for me. And I took a champ fire elemental to the face twice, which ended up killing me. Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought there was a book. Yeah, it wasn't the magma brute. It was that passageway with all the fire elementals and methods. And I took a champ to the face. And I was kind of like, so what are we doing? Why are we going down this hallway? I got it. Why are we going down this hallway? Yeah, so I died a fiery death. The first two deaths on hardcore were fiery deaths. So I was a bit unhappy with that. And so my first build was Dark Hunter. Second was the Artificer Rogue. And then the third one, I just rolled up a Sacred Fist. And that's what I took all the way to level 20. Yeah, it's yeah, it might be faster, but there's the whole risk reward thing, right? But yeah, that hallway just did not go well for me. Just in general. I did roll up a Blightcaster. And I got the Blightcaster to level 14. It's still over there at level 14. That was my backup tune in case Nomad died again. Yeah, and Sacred Fist just in general is just kind of a house. I think down that way. The book down there? see the book. Okay, got it. True, so Tate, that is one of the things. I have not taken a Sacred Fist into epic levels. I think Zealotry has. She says it was just fine. Right, reading the book. Pull the lever.
No, but when I say I took my Sacred Fist into epic, I do not grind for gear, so I have no gear. And I'm only going for enough XP so I can reincarnate my epic past life, so I'm not like out there doing solo 3 for 10 or something.
Is it open? Alright, it's open. Okay. So, yeah. So there's spies in the house. There is... We got spies. We got Zorian Cipher. I'm hard capped. Okay. I think that hard capped me. Alright, I'll go take 11. There are trainers here? I'll just go mark it. Yeah, so Sacred Fist, it's through Heroic, so it's pretty straightforward. I am a druid. Rogue druid.
I mean, I played Sacred Fist all through season 6 also, so I was hitting the hound in the face, and it was fine-ish until the very high, like 18, level 18, and then the hounds are getting kind of sketchy.
I got level 6 spells. Yeah, sell repair, pick up some components. Okay. So. Oh, we didn't do the whatchamacallit. Yeah. Alright, I need to pick up some level 6 spell components, though. Inventory. No, character. Alright, so let's do spells. One more level 3. What do I want? Already have spike growth. I have thorn bloom, salt ray. Let's grab call lightning. What did I lose? Thorn bloom. Okay. And 2 level 6 spells. Grasping Thorns. I think Word of Balance. It's my level 4 spell. Level 3. Call Lightning. Stick that there. Yeah, I like punching stuff in the face, though. That is just fun for me. Right, so I got Splinter Bolt, Thorn Bloom, Thorn Strike, and Enveloping. Okay, so those are all those. Okay. Those are good. Let's do enhancements. I got 4 action points. Take that. Is wisdom. All right. Good, good, good. Yeah, I mean, right now the level 32 tune that I use for raids and stuff is a monk. All right. Hold on. Does that need? That's just verbal. And then Grasping Thorns is somatic and verbal, so I do not need level 6 spell comps. Okay. I'm back. Alright. What are we looking at? Alright. If you save spies for epic levels, I think you're going to have more XP. Oh, that's right. So there's... On this tune? I don't know what I'm doing with this Blightcaster yet. There's spies. And there is... Yeah, you get more XP. I mean, there's spies. There's Jungle of Kyber. Yeah. Are you just going to 20 and then reincarnating? Gotcha. Yeah. Bet you're working on racial past lives. Alright. Alright. Do you want to go ahead and do on 3? Okay. On my way. Aloha, Cozy. Hope you're doing well. Another archetype. So, Zealotry is working on her ultimate completionist. Now she's working on her archetype past lives. We could do this on Reaper. I know you could do this on Reaper. Am I gonna make it? Yes. Yes, I did. Float is obsessed with monks. I'm not playing a monk tonight, Float. We're on Blightcasters. Roll Exterminator. Yeah. I love Word of Balance. How's Word of Balance? Yeah. I did like 1,600 points. Oh, there's another remnant back here. Okay. I wish he just auto-picked up remnants, you know? Yeah. Well, I mean, every person gets their own remnants. And everyone gets different amounts. There's a Famine Reaper up here. See if I can hit it. I got it. I got it. Oh, I think it's coming towards you. Okay, Famine Reaper's dead. Okay. Should get full spell points back, right? It's the new quest. Does anyone ever think that they're going to bring back those pre-quest things like what we just ran through? Or is that just old quest design and they'll never do it again? Zorian Cypher used to be really good XP. Yeah, try picking up your frickin' kobold. I tried picking up your kobold. No, I tried picking up the kobold because I thought it had like stuff on it. Ready? Okay, here we go. Yep, see that. See if the rare's there. So yeah, we're just cruising through Zealotry's life. I had a remnant right here. Okay. Kind of ignored those guys. Serpentine, serpentine. All right. Yes, I ignored your warnings. That is only because you are ugly and your mom addresses you funny. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. All right. I am. Evasion. If your dex is high enough.
I'm just saying. Inherent evasion on a druid is overpowered.
Only 25% though. Oh, it's 25% concealment. Gotcha. Oh, God, I got guys on me. And there's a Famine Reaper. Okay, I took out the Famine Reaper. Okay. Sacred Fist Monk Tank. What race? Zealotry is saying Dragonborn. For the charisma?
Okay, I'll say it. If you're going Sacred Fist, at least 6 levels, then you're going to get your charisma to hit and damage, and so that's the way I would go. Dragonborn inherently, in their racial tree, give you more, I think, hit points. I can't remember if you get more fortification, might not, but hit points, also important for a tank.
Oh, he's saying that most tank gear sets include an armor piece and don't have robes. So he's thinking about doing a blade forged. So he has access to the Dawson's. Wow, I'm getting wrecked. I'm stepping back. Okay.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't ever play Blade Force or Force Wars, and I don't grind through gear, so I don't really go get that stuff either.
I'm going to heal up a little bit. So he's saying hit points aren't an issue because he's got 6.5k in Reaper.
Nice.
Reaper. And I'm going to have to shrine soon. I got commanded. Stupid Vicar. There is a remnant here. Guy's just in it for the money. Alright, let's go see if this guy's up. Guessing he's not up. Yeah, I can understand the gearing issue. You're gonna go tank and robes. I think my monk uses currently the outfit out of Legendary Tempest Spine. beholders are gonna get dispelled. Okay. I got the key. Was there a beholder behind you? On the right? No. Oh. I'm gonna try to get the beholders that are over here. Usually like one right down here. There's that one. No beholder over here. That's good. There's two runes here. I got them. One. There's three. All right. So Tate, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the conversation. Get a good night's sleep. I will be back on Sunday. DDO stream, 2 p.m. Eastern. You say Carnage Reaper? Get it? Okay. Salmon Eater's dead. Alright, grab some loot. Okay. I'm probably okay not to shrine. Oh, maybe I should. Just thinking with the Marut, I don't have a dot. So oh, I got the bees. The bees do damage over time. Your face is all purple. They coming? Is it everybody? Okay. All right. Go, Word of Balance. Actually can get Word of Balance as an SLA in the Season's Herald tree, which is great. Yeah, 10 seconds of blindness left. Did not know I was that down. I can't see anything. I got nothing but a white screen. Okay, I can actually see again. Alright, where's my chest? What do you mean there's no chest? There should be a chest in here with epic remnants. Feels so slighted. We're not going to two-man Vaughn 5 and 6. I mean, if you want to throw up an LFM to run it, I'll let you lead the party. I am going to go talk to Karya, though, because I think it's going to give me more bank space. You know what? I don't think I have my sound alerts on. What am I doing? I need to talk to Karya. If you guys end up getting double echo on my game sound, let me know. Oh, yeah. No, we're not two-manning Vaughn 6. We're not two-manning Vaughn 5 either. I mean, you could try to do it. Alright. And not pick up Vaughn 4. Grab it. Yeah, those guys from Ordo are no longer on Canna. they all left. Went to Orion. Yeah, there ain't no way I could two-man on 5. Not on this tune, for sure. This tune is well undergeared for that. Our Elemental Hunter has 2300 XP. What do you get for Blightcaster Past Lives? Does anyone know offhand what Blightcaster Past Life is? Is it just a rehash of the Druid Past Life? Oh, so 5 acid and poison spell power per stack. Yeah, killed them all. They're dead. They're all dead. Alright, which way first? Boxes. I can do that. I ran all the way down here. What are you doing, dude? Plague Reaper. Hey. Word of Balance. When I played a cold druid, man, Word of Balance was freaking gold. Fantastic spell. Yeah, right about there. Right here. Another Carnage Reaper. I was getting there. Sorry, a little slow. So I need to do on complete. I need to do a rogue past life. I think I might need some more Shattercry past lives. I'll pull this. Okay. I'm waiting for you before I go after more stuff. Aloha, Kevin. How is the temperature here? Right now, I'd say probably mid-70s. But it is extremely muggy. Aloha, Void. Hope you and Dark Lotus are doing well. It's really muggy right now because it rained just a little while ago. but it's probably mid-70s. I'm just going to say I'm glad that I do not live where my mom lives, because she lives in Arizona. Now, I don't know if you guys kept up with the weather in Arizona, but currently they have gone Phoenix. Phoenix has been hit 110 every day for the last 2 weeks straight. And it has not dropped below 85 degrees even at night. The entire time. Hit the wrong spell. But yeah, today I think...
Damage.
Yeah, you took damage.
But I didn't die because
Evasion. Alright. Out we go. Unless you're going to shrine. Yeah. Phoenix has been ungodly hot. So, in a few weeks, I have to go to San Antonio for a referee class. And it's going to be, hopefully, it's going to be hot. I'm hoping it's not over 100, but it's going to be hot. Yeah, I know. I know these traps. And I know how to avoid these traps. So that trip to Phoenix is going to be, or not Phoenix, but to San Antonio is going to be interesting. It's going to be hot and muggy. Not super looking forward to that, but... No. San Antonio. I meant Texas. I might have said Phoenix. But I'll be in San Antonio beginning of August. And that's just going to be hot and muggy. Breaking stuff while I can. Wait, what's your hireling? Oh, okay. So I should just go back to the shrine? Okay. Oh, did you need... I should help you clear. Okay. Okay. So... Yeah, so for those of you who have been around the stream for a while, you probably know that I'm really involved with soccer referees here in Hawaii. And so I have a course to be a referee coach, which does mentoring and assessments and other stuff for referees. And so that course has very specific requirements in order for it to be administered. And we don't have the facilities or anything here in Hawaii to actually host the course. And so for me, there's a course in Colorado last week. Or not last week, the week of the 6th. But my birthday was then, and I didn't want to go to Colorado for my birthday. So choices I had left were San Antonio, Raleigh, North Carolina, or Omaha, Nebraska to take this course. And so coming from Hawaii, I just felt like going to Nebraska or definitely going to North Carolina would just be too far. But Texas, I mean, none of those were like a preferred choice of mine. There was supposed to be a class in Idaho, but it got canceled. So I'm like, okay, whatever. And so I'm going to end up going to San Antonio for the course. But it's a 4-day course in order to get certified to be a referee coach. Part of it is classroom stuff, part of it is out on the fields. And so being out on the fields in San Antonio, it's going to be close to 100 with like 60% humidity. Not super looking forward to that. I know people might say, but it's humid where you live. And like, yes, it is. But the temperature here is rarely higher than like 90. Do we want to just go back this way? Yeah, 'cause we already killed everything.
I was thinking, I don't know what. But you can take one of them. Let me think. That
Yeah,
way your net will not.
yeah. I'll figure something out. Grab a towel from the hotel. But one of the things I learned when I moved here, so we've originally from Central California. It would be hot during the summer, but of course it's a dry heat, kind of like Arizona, Nevada. And so we just dealt with dry heat all the time. But when I moved here, and I would ref in the heat there in California and not have any issues, because you just kind of sweat and it evaporates off of you. What I learned, there's a remnant here. One of the things I learned, though, when I moved here is reffing in humidity is a whole lot different than reffing in dry heat. I did not realize how quickly the liquids get sapped out of you. And so I was reffing, I think I reffed 3 games, all youth games under 12. And I did 2 lines and a center. And the center was, I got put to sleep. Did 2 lines and a center. And the center was my last game. And by the time I started reffing that game, my calves cramped up so bad that I could barely run around the field. Okay. Like, I was hobbling around the field rather than running. So that is when I learned proper hydration that you need to prevent yourself from getting crippled while you're reffing. All right, you got the puzzle? Okay. No, you know this way better than I do. Mysterious remnant here. Arcane ooze. Another remnant. Yeah. So, but reffing has been part of my life for a long time. I actually started reffing when I was a senior in high school. Ref for about 6-7 years. And then I got married, had a kid, had a family, did all the adult stuff, and just kind of stopped reffing. Then I got back into it in 2006. Other remnant? Yep. Working on them. Okay. We're all dead. So, but yeah, the weather here has been okay. Q hit me with an acid and fire resist. Do not have those. Thank you. I don't have them. I don't have them. I don't have them. I don't have them on my spell list. Well, I have them on the spell list. I just don't have them in slots. There is no resist elements. There's pro elements. Oh, it gives you... yes, it gives you all 5, but not at once. Yes, I know. I have resist in my spell book. I just do not have resist prepped. I'm not a failed druid. Not even target the Reaper. But yeah, temps here have been alright. Unlike other parts of the country. What's going to be fun is around Tuesday, Wednesday of next week is the incoming hurricane. Yep, Hurricane Calvin. Currently, just recently entered the Central Pacific. Yeah, just recently entered the Central Pacific and is possibly, the way it's looking, possibly going to make landfall on the southern part of the Big Island. If the current track holds, which more than likely it's not going to. Oh yeah, we'll be safe. What's interesting about where we live, we're on the west side of the Big Island. And so most of the weather comes from right to left, right? So it comes from the east to the west. Between us and the other side of the island is a whole bunch of mountains. Very big mountains. Because Mauna Loa is over 13,000 feet, and so is Mauna Kea. And so usually what ends up happening is the weather hits those mountains, and it like protects the west side of the Big Island. And so it's actually kind of funny how oh, I got another one from Karya. I can go get some more No, probably not. That's all I did, what, 2 quests? 1 quest? So one way to kind of illustrate weird stuff that happens with storms with the islands. A few years ago, I think in 2018, Hurricane Lane was going up the island chain. So it basically was heading straight north on the west side of the Big Island, and then it made a left-hand turn and went south of the other islands in the island chain. And so it wasn't too far offshore from where we lived. And you're talking, 35, 40 miles off the coast. Our weather on the west side of the Big Island was calm. The way the hurricane, we had some wind and a little bit of rain, but nothing, like you would expect for a hurricane. Hurricanes in the northern hemisphere spin counterclockwise. And so what they do is they'll pick up moisture from the south, drag it to the east, to the north, right? And so if you think about it going up west of where we live, all the rain and wind goes from the south to the east to the north. And so what was happening is the rain and winds were going over and around the mountain, and were hitting the mountain on the opposite side. And so all of that weather basically just dumped buckets and buckets and buckets of rain on the Hilo side of the Big Island instead of the Kona side. To the point where the soccer fields were completely underwater. And there was videos, we have like these storage containers, right? Kind of find like on the back of a truck or on a train or on a cargo ship. So they had one of those with all the soccer equipment in it. And there was video of that container just floating across the soccer fields because of how badly they flooded. So most of the time on this side of the island, we're okay. I'm sure if there was a direct hit, like it does something funky, like it curls around and then comes back up through, then we might see something. But the 8 years I've been here, there's been only a handful of times that it's even come close to the island. And even then, it did not do a whole lot. So I'm hoping to just head south and we get some big waves. And, people go out surfing. And then, or they'll close the beaches. But that's not going to stop people from going surfing. People will find a way. Might close beaches, but yeah, as long as it doesn't make a direct hit on the Big Island, I think we'll be okay. It's expected to drop to a tropical storm before it reaches us. Okay. What are we looking at? Someone's doing hips. All right, let's see what else we have. Oh, we could go do red fens. Or the first part of Sorrow Dusk. Or White Plume Mountain. How do you feel about White Plume Mountain, dear? Think we'll be okay in there? Okay, let's go do White Plume then. I could use an Echo of Black Razor. So yeah, even though we have a lot of natural stuff that happens here between volcanoes, earthquakes, tropical storms or hurricanes. What else? We get landslides because of the rain.
Sinkhole.
We get sinkholes. Yeah, I don't know if they're...
Lava tube.
Yeah, usually we get lava tube collapsing. One of the crazy things about here, I have seen homes that were built on ground that was not the most stable. So if you think about it, I mean, the island is basically like a giant piece of Swiss cheese, right? There are a lot that shakes a lot, and there are lava tubes that go through a lot of the island. And so there have been times when people build homes in places that probably aren't the best places to build homes. And they might be unpermitted. But I did come across it was actually a real estate listing. Someone was selling their home, basically saying it was a fixer-upper. And the house had kind of gone like this. And tilted because a lava tube had collapsed underneath the foundation of the house. The amount of money it would cost to fix that is not worth the cost of the house. And so, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff that happens. I mean, you think of a bunch of holes in the ground, and then earthquakes happen and stuff collapses. Zeal's using the restroom real quick, so. But yeah. Oh, hey, I know this guy. Hey, where'd he go? So, it is an interesting. The topography of the islands makes weather interesting. Like, I can drive to work in the morning, and when I drive to work, the ocean's on the left, mountains on the right. And as I'm driving, it can be completely clear. By the time I get off work at 4:30 and I start driving home, there are angry black clouds over the mountain. And that is because the mountain will make its own weather. There's like the inversion layer. You could see the inversion layer where, the weather starts forming. And so it's just interesting. Did I? I'm wondering if I did. Nope, I'm still on 2. I need 2,821 more. Right. So I'm in Gatekeepers.
I don't know what that means.
I'm in Gatekeepers Grove, White Plume Mountain.
Okay.
Just waiting for you.
Well, I was just waiting for you. Tell me where I need to go.
Yeah, I said we were going to go do White Plume.
No, you said, do you think we can do white?
Oh, okay. Well, I know we can do White Plume. I don't know if I will survive. But we can do White Plume. But yeah, weather here has been. It is. I will say that it has been warmer than usual the last few days. Last few days, I think it's probably hit the low 90s. And then we get the afternoon rain, and it's hot. Or not hot, it's muggy. It is humid. It still does not beat the humidity in New York when I went to go visit back in 95. I just remember I got off the plane. My mom's family lives in Queens. And I had gotten off the plane at LaGuardia about 8 o'clock at night. And when I got there, the weather temperature was 100 degrees. And the humidity was over 100%. And people are like, well, how do you have over 100% humidity? It was too hot for water droplets to form and fall out of the sky. So it was super humid. So, but I am fairly certain. The thing with hurricanes is they're coming. And you usually have time to determine whether or not you need to get out of the way. Which is unlike not hurricanes, but unlike tornadoes. Unlike tornadoes and, some of that other phenomena. Yeah. Okay, so less than 20. Half the number. Okay, read this again. All right. Double my number, I'm less than 20. Half of my number. What are you doing? I'm trying to read this. Half of my number is less than 4. Add 1 to my double, then bakers are near. So 13. Days of the week are still greater, I fear. If I'm wrong, we have to fight. Okay. I just took whatever answer you gave me. All right, left first. I was working on it. You're the math person. I'm not. You know me. I don't do math. This gets hot. I got a Fear Reaper on me. And a bunch of ghouls. Okay, I'm in a different room. Was in a different room. I'm gonna die. It spawns in the hallway. I couldn't do anything because I was what the ghoul thing that stuns you. You're already out of spell points. You got your pots. Okay.
So many strong points.
You got it. You got to pull all 3 levers, and then you're going to have all 3 levers on the north wall. Yep. The other option is to pull all 3 levers, then the ladder on the far side goes down. Just remember, it goes thin in that one spot. You want me to come do it for you?
No.
Okay. Sorry I died. Visible stalker. I'm following you. Just gonna fight it all at once. That's one way to get dungeon alert. Yeah? Okay. Alright, door's open. I think this is the end fight in here. Yep. Wesnef. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. And all his hit points are back. Annoying guys like that. Yay. It is a mimic. But you do get loot out of it if you kill it. You don't have to. I'm just letting you know that, you know, if you want more loot, but you do not have to kill it. I'm curious. Hold on a second, I'm looking something up. Okay. Right. This is the center path. Did you grab the crest? Okay. Okay. Kelpies? Okay. There's a troll in the dungeon. But you ought to know. I do not have it, so yes. I will. Okay. Chest up here. Chest of remnants. Yeah, that little spinny thing is kind of annoying. Inferno sniper. The diary. Wanna read the diary? I decided not to. I read the first entry and that was good enough. we... I can't remember if this is the crab. This is some Maxwell Smart stuff here. Haywire. Yes, this is the crab. Alright, so you gotta try to keep the crab as much as you can from banging against the wall. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna shrine again. And they're free shrines, they're use or lose. I'm down with the shrine. I stepped through. Let's run through the slime. Another door. I don't remember. Okay. This might be optional. Yes, so we need to get... You break one, and then you get a key. Yes. There it is. There it is. Right here. See, now we gotta fight. I got the key. You got it first try. Pretty good.
Wasn't it?
I thought it was an option. Number 9.
Never seen that.
You know why it's number 9? All the other ones are prime numbers. There's some dudes here. Drag him to you. Yes! Yes.
I don't have these.
They potion to jump. Okay. Luring 5, ring of feather falling. Vampire. It's gonna spawn right over here. Where I'm at. Ouch. Okay. Right, grab the chest. Shrine, and then end fight. First. Four Efreets. That's what we have to fight. They come up in 2 waves of 2. Oh, the fire resistance? Okay. Luck on your loot. No. The Echo of Black Razor. I don't have an Echo of Wave. No tavern in here, is there? What? Yeah. No. Right. Already. Let's see what else. And go hit the tavern. Have you hit 11 yet? Are you going to take 11? Not yet. Got half a rank left. I'm a first life tune, dear. One. Level 1 or level 2? Okay. Alright, I took it. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. No, we're not gonna go do. We're not gonna go do Temple of Elemental Evil. Are you kidding me? And only the first 2 parts are the ones I would do. I don't even like doing the nodes. The air node is a pain. Alrighty. Let's see what other quests we got. There's Threnel. What? We just did the first 2, right? Because you wouldn't want to do Invitation. And Death House has those traps. So, I mean, if you want to be done, I can switch to different tune. I'm looking at what we can do in the level 9 range. There's Red Fens or Threnel. Or the first parts of Sardusk. Let's go ahead and go do the first couple parts of Sardusk. We could do Church in the Cult. I mean, I try to avoid that, but that's fine. No, we can go do it. Nope, nope. Going to church in the cult. I am going to die in the traps, but that's fine. You're going to save me. Carry my soul stone around. My reflex save is only 18. House Fjarlin. Wonder if I have enough House P favor for buffs. I'm gonna check. I doubt it. I do not.
Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Put them in my overall.
Am I playing?
Well, you expect the items.
Okay.
Cult or whatever.
Well, don't tell me. Tell me tomorrow. I need cold and fire, right? Okay. To this door. I sense a secret door. It's a pandemonium spectre. I'm gonna let Zealotry lead. Remnant. Yes, I noticed that. Did. Guess what? I got blindness removal pots. Okay, I gotta go both directions. This is the cold side. Zombie. Wonderwall. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. I'm letting you go first. There it is. This is the crappy part. You got this? Okay. Method's on you. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. 177 points of damage from me just stepping in the room. I'm letting Zealotry do all the hard work tonight. 70 some odd past lives. I have evasion too. I am right now, but it doesn't matter. I only have like 18 reflex save. Well, obviously it's better than mine. Oh, there's a remnant. What's that? Okay. Got it now. Other side is fire. Okay. I have fire resist. I can try to run through it. Can I read the Book of All? Can I read the Book of All? Okay. See if we pull a silver longbow. was testing my evasion. I failed on an 11. I am not cool. Ooh, door's unlocked. You go hit the shrine. Yeah, there's a shrine back here. They go back to those traps, and on the left, there's a secret door. You good? Shrine's there, right? Okay. Nope.
You won't be close enough to rest stuff down in the trap.
I just got poked in the booty. I got poked in the booty. Not my thing. I think I still need fire and electric, fire and cold. I hear rates. As I do. Okay. Couple remnants. There are traps through here. Yeah. It's annoying. Yeah, and I jumped, and there's a when you jump, you run into something. Well, I knew I was going to die a lot in here. No, it's not your fault. I'm just not that cool. You could time them like the ones in
Peace.
Alright, made it through.
There was a sonic trap at the door.
Yeah, or I'm in. In here with you. Okay. Just gonna piss off the undead. I want to purify that. I take out the dude? Well, you can see where he's at. All right, silver longbow. Nope. This one. Nope, no silver longbow. No silver longbow. Wah, 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 wah. Sad panda. Visitor Lightbringer. Don't we talk to her again? Isn't she in Wrath of Flame out in Chevrath? Alright, were you gonna be done for the night? Well, I mean, I might do more stuff. I might do more stuff. Malum is the only person on right now. I can ask. Pull up Discord. Oh no, he's not even in Discord. Alright, well. I'm not gonna send him a tell. He's probably just doing bank stuff. I was doing Vaughn 1 through 4 and then the raid and the epic levels. I don't think complete's flagged yet. Alright, you gonna wrap it up? Oh, let's see. What else is there that is even remotely fun to do at level 9? Or 8. Either one. Do you want to go do Zorian Cipher? Yeah, I could do the puzzle. Okay. Let's see. Alright. I have a higher? I think I have one. Apparently I grabbed a level 12 higher. You have a level 10 though. Alright, I'm gonna go to House J. We'll go run Zorian Cipher. Don't forget you'll need a hire too. Wrong way. I'll some of my higher once we get into. Still want to do Reaper 2? Oh, have we? Okay. Okay, got it. Mike, we're doing a lot. We did fine. Okay, let's be the last one. We're just gonna ride the horses. Oh, great. That's the hireling I had. That's okay. I'll just... It's fine. You're gonna need a hireling. Yeah, but I'm only level 11. This guy. Okay. Stunned again. Go all the way up. Good. Great. All my inventory slots are full. I know. I sell and repair all the time. I'm glad you're smart enough to do those. My int is only 12. Rune is back here. I'm dancing. Yeah, my int is too low. Right here. Yeah, it's right here. There's still balls rolling around. Okay. There's one more back. Straight back. Yeah. Well, they're upstairs. They're all upstairs. I'm gonna take that. We're not gonna get the keys, right? Okay. Because I can't get the items. I mean, you can go in and evade them, but I can't. You can get this one. Where's the shrine? Okay, well, let's go. Getting past that hallway with the traps is going to be fun. What side do you want to do first? We'll just do this side first. Okay, we do that side first. Fine, you already opened this door. Yeah, and there's going to be other stuff too. There's a rem chest back on me. My int is too low. I'm not going to be able to get the stuff up top. Well, no, we gotta. I can't get the runes up top. I can still do the puzzle. I'm just saying I can't get the runes. No. You don't have to do it. You just gotta deal with the walls. You need to be on the other side. Yeah. Here. Park yourself right there. Okay. Ugh. I have like a whole bunch of spell points now. I have pots. Forgot I have pots. Everything's lit up. So are mine. You go stand on it.
I know how to do it. Leave it. Let me try them on.
Okay, it's open.
Almost switch. Yeah, never.
Hold on, need to rebuff real quick. Breaking stuff up here. Right. Should be good. Oh no. No. I'm not done. Sorry. Right. Okay. It's good. Yeah. The runes. The gate closed again. Up top. Yeah. Alright. I'll wait for you. We are getting there, folks. Might have to come all the way back down. They're on the back wall. Yeah. Yeah. They're all up top. I think there's 2. Thought there's 2. There might only be 1. Okay. Well. You can run right up the middle. No. Not run right up the middle. I'm gonna park her back there right now. Shh! I parked her! Sorry. I am not built for... Alright, let's just go. Okay. Alright. I'll wait for you to shrine. Go see what we can do. See if I can die miraculously again. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Ready? Doing the optional. No. That's just for the... I mean, there's a chest, a rare, some breakables. Are you strong enough to break down the door? Because I'm not. Yeah, I don't need to do it, but if you want to. No, there's no rift in here. Where'd you go? Okay. I thought you wanted to. There are some legionnaires back here. Yeah. What? You swap an item? Maybe. Boxes, cunning. Oh. There's one in the end room. Or there's one down here. Far end. Down this way. Left hand side. No, all the way to the end. There's a famine reaper behind us. Yeah. I think so. Watch your hit points. Fuck that hound. Sign of Zoriat. 3 clicks of shout. Yep. Alrighty. Yes. recall. Now your face is in purple. Turn it in. I'm currently ranked 61. I think that hard caps me. I gotta sell. I'm not that far ahead. Well, I'm also a first life tune. I'm not a, 79th life tune. Alright, back to the airship. No, I'm not. Go to the bar. So, we don't have facilities on the airship. At least not in the cargo hold. On the decks, yeah. It's easy to go here. Alrighty. Are you good for tonight? Yeah. Fragment of the Silver Flame. So gems, repair, add repair. Right. Did you... I guess I can deconstruct those bracers. Yeah. More DDO points. Delete those all. Alrighty, folks. We are wrapping up for the evening. I am hard capped, so I gotta take level 12. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Zealotry is enough for 11. But this weekend she'll probably pass me by anyways. So. Still not sure what I want to do with this Blightcaster. Since it was kind of a test build to see how it was going to work out. But anyways, so I will be back on Sunday morning on the DDO stream at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm not sure what Zealotry and I are going to be doing, or if Zealotry is going to be joining me. But we'll be doing something. Doing some questing, either some heroic stuff, because I think she's kind of focused on Zealotry right now. So we may just do some heroic questing on DDO stream on Sunday. But yeah, so usually Wednesday, Friday nights for me, 7 p.m. Hawaii time, 10 Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern. And then DDO stream on Sundays at 2 p.m. Eastern is when I am streaming. Zealotry does stream randomly throughout the week, depending upon how she's feeling and whether or not she wants to stream. So if you do happen to see Nomad Dog pop up during normal weekday hours, when it's not late at night, then it is most likely Zealotry, and you can check out her streams and say hello, hang out with her. And yeah, I think we're gonna call it good. Let's see who is Red Rain is currently, looks like she's leveling to 30, so she could TR on her main character. So maybe we'll raid over to Red Rain. I believe she is Australia or New Zealand. I think Australia. But we'll go ahead and head over there. So again, mahalo for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you guys being out here. And we will catch everyone on the next stream. Go ahead and get the raid started. Alright folks, we're heading over now.